We got it. We got it. Kill the music there. We're back in business. Let me just make sure I put that into a pocket now and zip it up. Don't want to fucking lose it again. After all that. Fucking hell, I'm hanging. I'm actually in Bonn now. I got off the train there, back from Koblenz. I was awake at 6 a.m., 5 a.m. Irish time. I had the alarm set for 7. Didn't even need it. Woke up like a jackhammer at 6. That happens usually when you're on the pints. I don't know if it happens to you, but it happens to me. And just couldn't go back to sleep. I knew it was time to head then. Went to Koblenz. Was going to stream it. Thought, don't want to push the luck here. And got there. I was told the Lost and Found office wasn't open today. And then I had to go and talk to the station master and ask if they could sort it out. They did. They gave us the wallet back. They asked me to go to the local Deutsche Bank, or whenever you can get into a Deutsche Bank, and pay €5. They gave me a slip. It says you pay €5. That's towards their Lost and Found or something. It's a crazy bit of business. I'm not sure what it means or what that's about. But got it back. Thanks to the help of a lot of you kind souls out there. And the man, the myth, the legend, Stephen. He's probably at work at the moment. Not sure if he's tuning in. But if you are, Stephen, thank you very, very much. An absolute solid bit of business from you. You see now, if the stream is working. I should have actually checked now to see if the stream was playing. Klim, Crew and Stephen. Okay, it's working. Great stuff. The angel of the trains. Okay, the stream is the sound and the picture quality okay? I've got fucking Ninja Pro Lightweight and Marathon Pro, Lightweight Pro, and Ninja Pro. Actually, I won't be lightweight until I relinquish this bag here, which has a water and a yogurt in it. So let's just get somewhere safe. Can't get safer than Chubb. And get the yogurt out. And then I can carry around the bottle of water as well then. Maybe I'll just down that as well. This is Bonn. Quick look at the transportation setup over here. We've got a bus terminus. It's a lovely bit of airport Flughafen bus there. Not a bendy. We've got a bendy coming up though. 551 to Troisdorf. Look at that. Look at the ribs on the side. Lovely stuff. RSVG. And then the entrance to the U-Bahn. It's the underground train network, I think, in Bonn. They might have one in Bonn as well. Maybe it's the tram goes underground. A few more bendies up there, but we can see them again in a bit. I need to get out the sun. The sun today is going to be pounding hot. Going to be a lot of sweat. And you can see, look at the ease of which I can fucking rotate the neck and check and see backside 6 o'clock, fucking 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock rock. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. We've got the Lightweight Pro and the Ninja Pro. Lovely attachments, and we're trucking fast. The wallet in the backpack and the little sack. They want to pay €5, need to go to the bank. We're going to do a few side quests like real life Shenmue. We're going to do a few side quests. So first thing would be to get to a bank and to pay this thing. It's got a little strip, a little slip-in on it. I can show you that in a bit. This is nice and cool now in this area. The lodgings were sound, Duff Roses. The lodgings were sound, but I felt like I didn't really sleep at all. But the pints were nice. But I'm feeling the pinch now, and I won't be going there again. I fell off the wagon there yesterday, and it was extenuating circumstances, so... There's a bank over there, but we won't go in there yet anyway. I might actually leave it. Today, maybe pay it off in a bit. But it is a side quest to do, so it would be great to get that ticked off. Not going near a fountain again, not after Worms. Lovely bit of industry going on up there. Lads fixing up the spire. It's a beautiful scenario. The likes of which have never been seen before. How are you? The fucking Lightweight Pro is great. It's such a confidence booster. If I was to make any additional changes, it would be one, maybe to eat this yogurt. Yeah. Go over here and get this yogurt. What the fuck is that, look? Book and a bicycle.
Tiene la puerta un símbolo que es el escudo del Papa Francisco. Todas las basílicas en Alemania incorporan el escudo del Papa en la puerta. Por eso no lo confundan, no tiene nada que ver con los jesuitas. El Papa es jesuita. Y simplemente el Papa vaya a hablar de religión.
Jeez, I found myself in the middle of a tour here. They're putting together a bit of scaffolding up there at the spire. Very inspiring work going on there. Love to see what the job is that they're actually trying to achieve up there. You know, maybe it's just a bit of maintenance of the blocks and the bricks. These lads are Spanish. I won't be able to understand. I could just blend in with them and hang out and get a free tour, but they're Spanish, so it will be no use to me. I'm talking in Spanish. Bonn is the home of, or was the home of Beethoven. I think we can see him over there. Ludwig van Beethoven. Statue of the Bucking. Over there you can see him. He had a fine head of hair. He seemed to have been in fine fettle at the time of the statue rendering. And the word on the street is that the statue craftsman himself managed to get Ludwig van Beethoven to stand inside a plaster cast for 5 days. And when he came out, he was shook to the core. He hadn't ate, and he had soiled himself and all that business inside the cast. And he went on to create one of his finest works, the Messerschmitt Boogie. Ludwig van Boogie. Yeah. The fellow just corrected me then. He said Beethoven. I said Ludwig van Boogie. Beg your pardon. Germany. Now, let me just get this yogurt and we'll see. Kosovo, good lad. Thank you very much. The Purple Onion and Polish Bus Society, thank you very much. Reckon you could get to a football match at some point? No, I won't be able to, I'm afraid. Kosovo, good lad, because, or if I do, I won't be streaming it, but I could bring the camera and record it, but I won't be live streaming in case. Just, I really think Germany is the kind of place that would fucking clamp them down on me for that. Have I not pushed my luck enough? We've yet to see. Thank you very much. Horses under starlight. Dun the Dodo. Ludwig van Bogenhausen, thank you very much. And Kilo, thank you very much for your kind and generous. If you're saying get yourself a water, I have it. I just need to eat the yogurt first. And we'll be back in boogie business. Sorry here. Sort out my scenario here. Slim Shafedi, thank you very much. What is Beethoven's favourite fruit? Banana. Banana. That would work if it was just banana, but it's actually one more na than is necessary. I've never gone to the shop and bought myself a bunch of bananas. But in France, I've bought a bunch of unananas. So it would work then, I suppose. Mackie Beans, thank you, Sean Kiernan. I'm gonna spare you the pain of watching me eat the yogurt by just letting you see half the screen of water and shit. The rest of the screen can be the square. Beethoven square, we'll call it. Jeez, wasps everywhere. Fucking hell. Can't get this fucking thing to stay still. Messerschmitt Boogie, thank you very much. And Notorious Pint Man, thank you very much. Just gonna power this into me now, is that right? Delighted you got the wallet back, says Captain Sack. It was a whirlwind of emotions. I seen there last night when I came back on, it hasn't kept the fucking thing in the video. Can anybody in the chat tell me what the story is there? Is that a YouTube thing, another fucking thing where they don't actually save the full streams anymore? $12-hour limit. That's the first I've heard of that. So that means if I I should end the stream if it's gonna go that long. Rosencrantz, how are you? What did they say when you got the wallet? What they said was, you might have to come back tomorrow. And when they said that, my heart sank. And Dylan, thank you very much for the tip. My heart sank because I thought, I've just fucking come from Cologne, up at 6 a.m, 3 hours sleep, 6 pints head. I'm hungover, but I've no power in this situation, so I'm not going to say anything other than, please. I didn't cry or anything like that, but I tried to look as as needy as possible, which was kind of not really hard to do, because look at the fucking shit of me. Podge, thank you very much for the tip there. And Dillang, thank you. But she goes, the Lost and Found is not open today, I don't have the key either. I was like, what the fuck? Why would the Lost and Found not be open? Anyway, she said she made a phone call, it didn't look good. Then she started talking to her colleague at the desk. Very, kind of not positive sounds being made. Schult, thank you very much. And then she eventually says, you might have to come back tomorrow, but just go out there now and see the fella, station master. He's wearing the hat and all that kind of stuff. Go out there, talk to him. So I went out there. It was a young fella. Must have only been about 21 or something. And I said, please, can you help me? He goes, yes, what is wrong? I said, I left the wallet there. I was in your ma's yesterday, pointing to the shop, so he didn't actually think I was talking about his old lady. Gregashki, thank you. And when I paid for something, I left the wallet, and then I rang from Cologne. Or I said I rang. I didn't want to complicate matters by having to explain the whole situation with Stephen. Anyway, I said rang yesterday, and I was told that the wallet was here in the DB office or something. Can you sort it out? And then he got talking to another fella on a walkie-talkie. They were talking in front of me in German for a while. It didn't sound great. I thought, fucking thank God I didn't start streaming this, because it really would have been another catastrophe. He goes, okay, just wait there. So I waited in Koblenz station in the main hallway. And it was roasting, very hot. It's beginning to sweat. I was thinking, I hope when he comes back down those steps from the platform, he's something in his hand. And lo and behold, he came down the platform, the steps, and he had a little baggie in the hand, polythene, Ziploc. And there it was. He started holding it up then, he was smiling. Fucking shook his hand. Took the wallet and he said, now you need to sign here. I need to fill out my name and address. And then he gave me a slip. Said, now you will have to pay €5 at the local bank, whatever bank you want in Germany. Tech, thank you very much. And I said, can I just pay you the $5? I had a $5 there. He goes, no, you have to go to the bank. So I said, okay. And filled that form, took the slip, put the wallet in the zip. He shook his hand a second time, went and found the other fellow who was on the walkie-talkie, shook his hand, even though he wasn't really miffed, or he wasn't really asked if I shook his hand or not, but I shook it anyway. And told him to have a great day and welcome to Germany. And then I realised they're German, I shouldn't really be welcoming them to their own country. It might have actually sounded a bit, I don't know, rude or bizarre. But at that stage, I didn't care. I was on to something. I walked out the station and I was just thinking, what do I do now? Then realised I had to go back anyway, because this is backwards. I didn't belong in Koblenz anymore. So I got back on the train straight back to Cologne and decided to get off and do a bit of streaming here in Bonn, because it's on the way. So here we are. We got there in the end. Did we get the old wallet? No fox given. We did. We did. I think you might be able to rewind to the beginning of the stream there to see the introduction piece to the wallet. But, thanks very much. I'm very sorry for the panic that I might have instilled in you yesterday and passed on that panic, and sorry about being a doubting Thomas with regards to the information that was being passed out at pace. But it is what it is. Got it in the end. I watched the moment back. I was trying to... Oh yeah, here's another little tidbit. I was looking at the evidence then when I got back to the room last night. I looked at the evidence of the day when... Thank you very much, Dan, for the tip there. Of your Maz, to see if I could pinpoint the moment when I lost the fucking wallet and I left it down. And although I can't see it on screen, I kind of know from my actions where I was putting things, and that's where it happened. But funnily enough, in the queue before I buy that sandwich, the guy from the train who was the employee for the train who was given the man steak for the mask, he was buying a sandwich as well. If you look at just before I'm getting a sandwich, is a fellow wearing a Slipknot pair of combats. He's like a rocker fella, and he gets a sausage in a baguette. But it's not him anyway. There's another fella that comes in with a mask on. That's the train mask man. Slipknot is after you. Her Sanny man. And what was the other thing? So I looked at that, couldn't really see when I dropped the wallet. But isn't it interesting how I can see why I didn't realise I had the wallet as well, because I'd streamed all the way from the transition from the trains. I got into a good flow after the Castle place yesterday. And then when I was changing trains and going into Your Maz, I didn't even stop streaming. I was in a flow. And that hampered my awareness somewhat. So then I'm looking at when I got to Cologne, and I was looking at the video then, and initially I thought I'd left it on the train, and I wish I'd have kept filming so that you could have seen what happened as soon as I was getting off the train, because I panicked. I ran back to the window where the Norwegian masked men were. I was knocking on the window, and the train was about to go. More people had gone, it was packed. A mother and child had sat down in my seat behind those two men. Yes, you can sit down. Yes, I don't know why I had some changes. And I was just knocking on the window and scaring the family. The family looked scared. They were like, what's this man doing? Who is he? What does he want? What could he even be saying? Through the glass, all they saw was me probably going, what? You know, the way you can't really hear what someone's saying. Check for. And so they were scared, and then the Norwegian fellas then were looking at me, and they had sympathy, but ultimately still were too confused to really realise what was going on. And I think your man twigged just as the train was pulling off. Your man, the Norwegian guy, twigged that I'd left something, and he started going, oh. But then, as he started to get up to act, the train pulled away from the platform and headed off. Absolute scenes. Scenes of destruction. Scenes of heartbreak. Do you remember when I got off the train, I put the camera, I said, see you in 2 minutes, boys. When I was walking off the train, I was like, where's the wallet? Surely I put it somewhere, fucking. Because I had streamed all the way from Your Maz, I hadn't bothered checking to see if I had everything. So, day 4, another hard lesson learnt about situational awareness. private security and personal security, and belongings and whatnot. There is no need for me to rush things. I should just take a step back and go relax. Even if I put the stream on hold for a moment or two, if it just allows me to just be safe and sound, and then it's only gonna lead to a better stream anyway, because I'm more confident then that everything's running okay. Like.
Thanks for the tip.
Dirty, thank you very much. There's a Haribo factory nearby. Nothing like creating your own side quest, says David Robinson. I know. That's one side quest I didn't want to create. So then I watched it back, and the futility of the hold music. Oh my god, I didn't realise at the time how hilarious that music was, but I was watching it back. It's just such a fucking... The game could have been called Dickhead Simulator 2022. Codex repackage. Please seed and share. Your first mission is you've lost your wallet. Now to go through administrative channels in a different language to retrieve it. And obviously every one of you guys helped out, and then Stephen came to the fore as well, and it made, after all was said and done, it made me realise how very, very extremely lucky I was to have people acting on my behalf. And then I thought, it's a privilege that I don't deserve one bit. And there's people out there in the world suffering. Made me realise how much there's fucking people out there who really could do with the help on even a fraction of the level of help that I got from you guys, the tourist board I call you now, and Stephen and that. If they could get that, then that would be great. But a lot of people just don't get it, And here's me swanning around like fucking Lord of the Dance. Oh, I've lost my passport. What am I going to do? It wasn't a passport, it was a wallet. And problem was solved, So on one hand, I'm very thankful and grateful. And on the other hand, I'm ashamed to say it, that I was literally having my arse wiped from me yesterday, collectively. And there's video footage of it as well. So, I mean, call it what you will. Dickhead Simulator 2022. Or whatever, or Total Transport live streams. It is what it is, was what it was. And now is what it's now. Frankie Scones, thank you very, very much for your tip. I hope you're getting on well. Thanks very much for all your kind-hearted and generous support throughout the streaming seasons. Is it Yormaz or Yomaz? I think it's Yormaz. There's an R in there, isn't there? Comfort Bullock. Gonna get an old Comfort Bullock for myself when I get back. Bring it around. Lovely bit of business. How many creamy steamers did you have to pay at Yormaz? Creamy steamers? I didn't have to pay. I paid what for the sandwiches? I'm not sure. Stream train. Tommy, when you back what's back account? Thank you very much. Connor F, thank you very, very much. When you be getting back to the bus job? Bill, thank you very, very much for your tip.
Thanks for the tip.
Very kind of you. What are you? The bus. When I get home, I'll be back to the bus. I need to. I've updated the mainframe for Slug Aaron. That is to say, the most recent iteration. See, all drivers go through a training simulation process, and for every new year you have to redo the license. So I had to go through a simulation license in Bus Simulator 21, I think, the most recent one. And I passed with flying colours a few months back. But the livery, I can't design my own livery. I tried, and whatever happened, I couldn't fucking do it. I had Unreal Engine editor. I don't know if any of you guys, technical guys, are handy with the computers, know what the crack is with that. But I have to try and import my decals and skins and liveries and apply them to the Unreal Engine editor. I might be able to do it when I get back. It's just going to take sustained concentration, which I'm finding increasingly harder to do these days for some reason. And which results in situations where I leave a wallet on a pile of chocolate bars in your ma's. That's your own fault for your ma leaving out all the chocolate bars. Legfind, thank you very much. Did you meet Stephen for the coffee? Not this morning, no, because I was up. I'd say I was up even earlier than Steve. Steve, I call him now. Shortened it down, you know. We're good buddies, yeah. We're good buddies, me and Steve, yeah. I didn't meet him for the coffee, but we'll meet again at some stage. He's a busy man, so he's not like me, just arsing around doing nothing. He literally was on his way to and from places. Wasn't even watching the stream. His mates got him to do that business. That's a crazy bit of business. Get yourself a Rattler, says Connor. Thank you very much for Dickhead Simulator 2022. Hope you didn't get the fear this morning, boss. It's the fear was there, yeah, but I'm still in I might get it tonight. I'll get fear tonight. I'm still in delirium kind of phase at the moment, so. Get yourself a mug of tea. Thank you very much. Did you have to get a €9 ticket to get the train this morning? I wasn't going to say it, but you've asked, so yeah, I did. So I've got two of the fuckers now, and it's kind of ruined everything because the whole thing was that I got it around Germany on the one ticket. Now it's like, yeah, but people are going to be going, he never even did that, man. I heard he fucking paid €18. Did you hear about Schlug going out to Europe, fucking thinking he was going to, with the €9? Fucking, didn't he pay €18 for the ticket? Thanks very much there for the tip. Your ma, not your ma. Thank you very much. Let's have a class day. Lou Dog was in touch. He approves of the crack. That's great stuff. How many roads does a man walk down before they can call him a slug? I'm not sure. It's rhetorical. Captain Sack, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I forgot to put the granola into the yogurt.
Thanks for the tip.
Hans Gruber, how are you? How are you getting on, Hans? Hans, how are things? How's the family keeping? Yeah. How's the brother, Simon? Oh, he died as well. Didn't you die as well? Are you a ghost, Hans? Did Jeremy Irons, a Simon Gruber, die in the end of Die Hard with a Vengeance? I'm trying to remember the ending of that. I'm sure he did, like. Awful time for the Grubers. Oh, I have a lot of time for the Grubers. They're a great family. Delith, thank you very much for the tip. Oh, I have great time for the Grubers, yeah. Never a bad word to say about them. They're always there. Yeah. Always working. Yeah. Airport job, was it?
Thanks for the tip.
The mother was heartbroken about the news of Simon. Yeah. Slain at the hands of John McClane. Yeah. Yeah, he's state sanctioned. State sanctioned, yeah. They were saying he was a terrorist. Yeah. Awful business. I remember him when he was only a lad and he used to be playing football. Great footballer. Yeah, I got into the terrorism then. Spear granola, thank you very much. John McClane, the makeup artist. Spear granola, bamba jamana, babaja, jabba 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 jamaja. Spear granola. Loves to slug, thank you very much. You get a bit of this water. My. Bada. Spear granola. Spudman, thank you very, very much. Side quest was something else yesterday. The Irish are mighty when things are looking bad. I know. I fucking know all about it.
Coraline, what did I say, honey? Coraline! Coraline, we're going home.
Glass. That water's fucking glass.
Coraline, you are not listening to me.
There's a bit of argy-bargy going on. Stressed mother with misbehaving children. Ugh. Ludwig van Boogie. A lovely building behind it, posh stamped.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much. That horse is under starlight. Just gonna walk around now and try and find some shade over here. Stick to the shade. It's an impressive, mighty impressive building. Could be another cathedral or something. money out for this guy. Alan McAvoy, thank you very, very much. Come on. Lovely business. Lovely business. Lovely business. Let's just get a bit of the business. Wait till you see this instrument that your man is playing. Lovely business. This is just like a shopping street. Nice and clean. It's nothing really special. Or interesting building up there, maybe? No. Thank you very much there, Alan McAvoy and Horses Under Starlight. Very kind of you. Balalaika. Is that what that instrument was? It's like a ridiculous sized guitar. Is that like a big... is that a classical instrument, is it? Is it a traditional German instrument? I did get the wallet, yeah. I got the wallet back, if you're just asking if I got the wallet, I did. It's back in, if you rewind the video, you can just see the unveiling of the wallet. I didn't have the balls to film the bit of me getting the wallet because it was touch and go at the time anyway. So... lovely square. It's nice, but I'm fucking not. I keep on forgetting not to stay in the sun. I have to keep out the sun. Stern Hotel. This looks nice. I wonder, are you allowed to go up those steps? Get a shot of the square from up there. Seems to be a man up there. Don't know whether or not he's a part of the buildings. Oh, he's a tourist as well, great. Jamesy, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're getting on well. Sorry about that, Alan. You say you wish you stayed awake for the last 30 minutes. Sorry about... I was saying to you I was going to be back in an hour, but... As I said, 1 pint went to 2. 2 pint went to 4. 4 pints turned into 6. You know the rest of the story yourself. Time flies when you're on the piss. And I feel bad for just having a hangover, and it takes the steam and the wind out the sails. But won't happen again. I'm going to make sure to end the streams so that they're split up. The only reason I don't end the stream and then start it again, and I leave it on a screensaver, is because YouTube only affords you three notifications in a 24-hour period. So you know me, if I need to fucking stop, say cool down the gear, change situation or scenario, blah blah blah, I could do that multiple times in a day, and by that stage the notifications stop going out to people, and you end up going on a stream then, and there might only be a few people in the chat and nobody else is alerted. So it shouldn't really matter really to me. It just feels like a bit of a waste is all, you know. I mean, I should actually probably try and use 3 in every 24 hours. You know, don't overdo the quota. Maybe just do 2 every 24 hours so that you keep sending them out anyway throughout the day, because if you go off stream and leave it on screensaver, it's not like people are going to be waiting, even though sometimes there's viewers waiting. I think, like, you know, it's just like people might leave it open in a browser or something. You're more likely to get distracted or go and look at something else. I know I would probably be certain to watch something else anyway. I don't know. Let's just focus on the here and now. This is a nice street. Nice bit of pace that we're doing. This mini foos. No balls in it. Adrian Dobbin, thank you very, very much. Thanks, Adrian. And Connor W, thank you very much. He never got the wallet back, Evan McCaffrey says in the chat. He's lying. See a lot of DHL over here. Would I be right in saying they're actually a German company? You've peddled your lies all over West Germany. You hammered your wallet, thank you very much. Yes, they are. Fuck Dabritz. Deutsche Handling Logistik, alright. Fucking sound. There's loads of trucks around DHL. Jack the Schlipper, thank you very much. Glad you found the wallet, Tom. I remember losing my wallet in Tullamore after a heavy feed. Were you at Food Wallet, were you? After a heavy feed of stout, the wallet was found in the takeaway covered in doner meat. The discovery inspired the owners to rename the takeaway. Thus, Food Wallet was born. I guessed it. I guessed before you even told me. Thus, the Food Wallet was born. Food Wallet, providing quality food in the best wallet-sized portions since 1996. Pints of schlap, thank you very, very much. Someone tip and mention the pinned comment. Why, Kieran? Why about the bullock? Is it? Or is there a new pinned comment? There isn't the bullock anymore. I'm sound with the pinned comment being the pin about the wallet. He means. Okay, right there. Sorry. I actually thought, let him know about the fucking pinned comment being about a comfort bullock. as if it needed to go like that's gone now. Jesus Christ, they don't fuck around over here. But then again, who buys bags full of fags? Any news of when that Sunday stream will be up? I looked again last night and it said it still wouldn't allow me to privatize, or not privatize, to mute or trim out the segment. So, as I said to you, I may give it another day, and if it doesn't, then I'll take matters into my own hands and either trim out the video on YouTube, see if that works, or I will download the video and re-upload it without that shit in it. And I'm not looking forward to downloading that 10-hour video. Fucking hell. Save soil, thank you very, very much. Hashtag save soil, https //consciousplanet.org is the name. I don't know what that means. How much is that bag of tobacco? $34.99, $34.95. I've just stood in some coffee. €365 fags for €35. Is that good? Probably is. Heavy blow. Heavy blow. Maybe it was a bit of schnout or snuff. What have we got here? So the Beethoven house was that way. We probably went there already. Barn information. Gonna get out the sun here. Sorry. Is Tommy here on business or in leisure chat? I'll tell you straight from the horse's mouth. This is a purely research and development mission to look at the transportational system of Germany and get a good sense of what's to come down the line. Because if you really want to see the way things are going to have to be shaping out in order to meet targets, in order to comply with these fucking the green lads who have a stranglehold on us now, on the industry. We have to look at the way the Germans have been doing stuff for years. Electrification, moving away from combustibles, they're getting into gas-powered stuff, energy EVs, EV buses. I'm not sure about this one here, but it's a lovely Citaro. And look at the livery. It's got a zoo. It's advertising a zoo. Limited edition. That's one for the collector's item book. And it's just pulling in. Let's get a look at that as it pulls in at the side there. Down there in the distance. Lovely design on that. And that's a limited edition, a load of van. And look at this guy. It's a bender. Citaro. And look at the safety. Look at the safety notice on it. Keep 1.5 meters from the cyclist. And look at the lean. Look at the lean. It's leaning down. It's kneeling. Watch this. We're going to look at the hydraulic action. The way it kneels back. It'll kneel back up in a minute, maybe. Sorry, I just want to stay out the way of the passengers here in case they're getting on. I don't want to spook anyone. And the driver's now just helping a lad in a wheelchair on. I'm just going to describe this scene. Unfortunately, he has to operate it himself, whereas Slug Éireann, we actually have ones that come out, they move out automatically. But we're going to get to see this bus. It's going to pick itself back up again. We'll come out to the side hatch. And watch this as it moves up. Any minute now. Lights are on. Whoa. Must get out the way here. We've another bendy. Actually, need to move around here. We missed it. It's knelt. It's actually stood up again. And away she goes. Look at this. This is a real Slug Éireann-esque livery on the Citaro. Beautiful machine. Look at those ribs jiggling around. Really nice. Absolutely beautiful stuff. She's moving away. That's it there. Unbelievable. The 602. Really loving the bus layout so far as well. Bond's got a beautiful bus layout. Seems really to the point. And then look, we're mixing road and rail. So to answer your question, whoever it was there, sorry I forget your name in the chat, what's the ovary, business or leisure? It's purely research and development. Because Slug Éireann, I think we need to actually diversify and spread out into something like this. Do you know? That's a lovely machine. All electrified, this is nothing new to the Germans. It's been here a long time. Former O'Brien's Wines, Rathmines, thank you very much. Once had a patient lose his wallet. Turns out it was sandwiched in between his butt cheeks. Thank you very much for that lovely tip, an inspiring comment attached to the tip as well, which will definitely live on in my memory. A bit of a merger and acquisition job in Deutschland. Maybe. We might jump on a tram and see where it takes us. I would like to have jumped on that one. We've got a green booking out in the back of Beyond out there. If we can cross the road now, we'll be able to see him. It should be okay. We might get on that one. But the other one that was going out Bit of dodginess, a Ferrari, and there's a bendy going at pace. The buses really do go at pace here, and as you can see, the crossings are automated. Or it's a Porsche, sorry, I beg your pardon. The crossings are automated. You don't press a button or anything like that. It just works. And here we go, it's green. Now is the green one. Let's see. We might get on here. We might get on. Let's see where we can go. I need my mask. One sec.
Nächster Halt, Stadthaus. Next stop, City Hall.
Lovely bit of business. What goes on up there, Jay? Let's have a look up here and see what's happening. City Hall, it says. Always one stop there, and let's get a nice view of it taken off. Look at the electrification system of it. Beautiful. The way it escapes down that tunnel. And there's the platform there. Shade is the name of the game. Polythene tram, thank you very, very much. Fuck me, it's hot up here. We're on some kind of skywalk gangway or something. Don't know what this is here. Interesting bit of artwork there, pipes. Nice and cool now. This is nice and cool in here. Just what we needed as well. I was getting the feeling there the gear could be overheating when you're in a fucking hot box like that fucking tram. I don't know why I'm whispering, but it just seems to be that it's very quiet in here. Don't even know where we are actually. What the hell is this? Where does this bring you to? Is this the underground, is it? This lovely bit of underground car parking. That's beautiful. A lovely car park. It's probably the first one we've actually decided to come and have a look at here. Really nice situation. And then we can get down here. Lost a bit of reception there. Shit. Bit of brutalist architecture here. Not transport related, but interesting all the same. Car parks over there as well. Multi-layered. Crazy bit of brutalism. Brutalistic. Dystopian, maybe. Depressing, is it? We are in the heat here. We need to get the hell out of the heat. Rathgar, thank you very much.
Thanks for the tip.
And have a look. Rathgar, Stoners Club, thank you. Keep on going and do what you do. Don't let anyone tell you to not keep loving what you do. Thanks very much, man. Thanks very much. Hope you're getting on well, and thanks very much for the support that you all helped me with there yesterday. That was the problem. And I really wasn't deserving of that amount of help in such a fast amount of time. I'm very, very grateful for it. While we're in the shade here, we might be able to just have a quick look back at this scene. There's something about this scene, this frame here, which is... It's nothing special, but I like it. I like the staircases and then the trees. And just the crossroads. It's very nice. Michael, thank you very much, Michael Hill. Thank you very, very much. Very kind-hearted and generous tip. What happened with the wallet there, says Kevin. The wallet was found. I must pin a comment saying the wallet was found. Should have actually titled the video. I'm not great, am I, with the titling and the, thumbnails and the updates, and I'm a fucking scatterbrain. I feel as though if I just focus on doing this, then fuck it. That's the main thing, isn't it? The main thing is that. Because if I get bogged down in the to's and fro's of labelling and then extracurricular stream stuff, it takes my eye off the game, diverts my attention, might even change the way I look at what is going on. And sometimes you might need a bit of perspective, that's good. But then other times you might be more, responsive or sensitive to things. Could change your outlook. Look at that spire. Inspiring stuff. I wonder if it's the same thing that we seen earlier on. I don't think it is. And it has those things that you see the Notre Dame Cathedral have, where it's like stone kind of... I wouldn't say they're cloisters. Kim cloisters, but they're fucking something. We'll get a bit closer and see it. I think there's one on the cathedral in Cologne. Cork Dry Rattler, thank you very, very much. Any transportological advice for Adam White moving to Melbourne? I wouldn't know, I've never been there, but I do believe they have a great tram system. So, if you're into tramming, if you love to do a bit of tramming, you might be able to go trams. Full-on trams. Fucking knock yourself out. Trample your way around Melbourne. Jesus, it's fucking hot. I need to get to the shade big time. Annie, thank you very much. Any crack with you? Any? And Sláinte Tommy, thank you very much. But the time away from streaming as well, it feels as though right now I'm in a completely different mode of living. And I think as the years have gone on, I've realised there's two modes of living. One is intake and the other is output. And I'm just off a big long period of intake where, you know, I consumed and just thought and would have watched and listened and read and whatnot. But now I don't read or watch or listen to much now. It's all me. It's all coming out of me now. It's output mode. And I'm not sure, I'm not great at being able to live the two lives at the same time. They come in chunks. And for a while it was hard to even consider I was thinking, how the hell am I going to get back to output mode? But I need to actually have something to sink the teeth into and to be enjoying it as well. So not that I wasn't enjoying the bus, it just needed to be, as I keep on saying, reiterating, needed to be revolutionised and reformed. The Great Reformation. So we're better to reform the bus than the heartland of the Reformation. Martin Luther's Gaff, Germany. Around here. I'm not sure if he was from around this part of the country, but anyway. The Spice Mongrel, thank you very much. But enough about me anyway. We need to get some transport going, because I'm talking a big game. And I'm delivering fuck all at the moment. Where are we? We're in a fucking... We've left town now. I've gone into somewhere very strange. A place with a pub, cafe, bistro called Black Veg. Leland, thank you very, very much. Check out the Adelaide Oban. Crazy bit of business. Hang on now. Let's see what I'm going in to get back to Torresville. Give me 1 second there to recalibrate. I'll be back in 45 seconds to 1 minute. Back in blues. Yodel. We'll get down here and we'll get on a tram that'll take us across the Rhine River. We'll get a good look at the Rhine from the other side. See what the sights are like there. Dieter Trams, thank you very, very much. I can't really see here whether or not I'm able to cross, but thank you very, very much as well. Go you, brother. Thank you very, very, very much. Fucking hell, it's a hot one. It's a hot shot. Now, I'm not sure if you can get down to a tram down here, but we'll see. Ausfahrt. Leo Stitch, thank you very, very much. The GLB conference. Need to get back to the town, really. We went off course there. I thought I was being the man by just getting on a tram, getting off, wandering around. Ended up going, I thought, oh yeah, we'll get off here, it'll be class. Ended up going into a car park, getting lashed, walking down an alley. And now, we're hot as fuck. And we've no shade for another kilometre, it would seem. We might run it. We might run it. Gentle jog. Nothing too hectic, nothing too strenuous. Music. Hopefully the HDMI hasn't fucked up. When we get into town, we want to try and complete 2 side quests. 1, Deutsche Bank train wallet lost and found fee. 2, right-angled HDMI pin connector. And then we might 3 cross the Rhine, 4 back to the train station to catch train to Cologne. We'll get those 4 done. I have a feeling that HMI right angle connector could possibly be left till Cologne because there's a media market there. It's called Media Market. Look, that is a stadium or something. Whew. Holy smokes. Are we still live? Are we still live? Can anybody tell me in the chat there?
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there. Connie T. Connie the General Delamere, thank you very much. There's a famous suspended railway in Wuppertal, Tommy. You better believe I'm going there. Part of the reason I came on the trip in the first place. It's going to be Wuppertastic. She lost the chat there. I don't know where the chat has gone. You're still there, great stuff. We are live, that's great. Okay. Fucking hell, roasting. So yeah, we'll get those side quests ticked off. I don't know where the fuck we are now, stadium. I can see the chat now. Can you tell me where we are? What is it? What's that place? I'm asking you. Her headroom, I'm asking you. We'll have to go around it because I'm getting burnt to a crisp. Wow.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Pig Howl. It's a car park full of mercs. Get on top of it. Good memories of Verdansk. Probably loads of... Oh, look, is that a tram? That's the train. Let's go into the train station. I lived in Germany for years, 2 years, and I think you've done more walking around than I have in my whole stay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for watching the stream and dispatching that comment to me at pace. Makes me feel like I've achieved monumental things by walking around. If you've just tuned in, this is Dickhead Simulator 2022. Please seed and share. Please, we don't like leechers, we want seeders. And we want you to leave it on when you go out, you know. Don't be one of these only seeds when you're fucking on the take vibers. Jesus, that was a loud bang, a fucking waft off of Papa Roach back there. Fucking hell. Still smell it now. It's a lovely building, this hotel. Kieran 96, thank you very, very much. Leo's Bistro. Now that's back to where we initially went. We got off the tram down there. So I reckon we turn right in about 250 meters. Great to see you back on the streams, Tommy. Keep spreading the word of Slug worldwide. I will, but I won't be like shouting it from the fucking rooftops around anywhere new, because you don't know if you might get dewormed by a Chicago bollock. But on a good day, you'll get fucking good Samaritanized by a lad called Stephen. And everybody out there ringing your mas at the same time. Stop fucking calling us, they were saying. Anyway. It was a great day. A great turnaround. Argy bargy bang bang. Bit of dodginess going on between a Merc and a Bon bus. Sorry. Look at these lads. Sun faded. Bizarre. Jin Long's after you. Won't be long waiting on Jin anyway. He's a fast mover. And a sweet little groover. He's got a lot of heart. But he's very low energy. Maybe we get on that tram there. Go against my intuition and get on a tram to Nowheresville again. Actually, no, not that direction. Fuck that direction. We want to go this direction. Wait here, I'll cross this. Fuck it, it's a red man. We'll go anyway. We'll pretend that we thought it was a green. Well, we won't pretend, we'll just say what we colorblind, you see. No. Time is of the essence. That's the problem with the Ninja Pro lightweight Marathon Pro setup. You actually become a bit too confident then, you know. But I prefer to have a little bit more pep in the step. Bit of Pepsi Guardicola, as they say, than to be walking around with a fucking 15 ton. Not 15 ton, you're probably talking 12 to 15 kg backpack, nearly getting fucking run over in Cockham. They don't like a Cockham. That's how it felt yesterday when we were walking along that side of that road, nearly getting fucking flattened by a Cockham cruiser. Harry E. Sachs, thank you very much. Nice to see you back, missed you, man. Great to see you back. Thank you very much. Oof. Fuck me, man. You know, I was scared of the heat there the other day, but I feel like I can take it on now. With the streaming, that is, you know. If we have to take a little break, I'll fucking throw the battery in a freezer for 5 minutes next to the ice cream in Lidl. Do you know what I mean? Like, just get that done. Stay in the shade for a bit. Park the cans. A lovely terminus here. It's a beautiful scenario. It's very busy. A lot of people. Need to watch what we're doing. Make sure not going to get ran over. And yeah, it's a lovely bus terminus. Reminds me of the Slugarian terminus that we used to start off with on most days. Really nice. Friedensplatz. It's It's a beautiful bit of terminology. And then they have a garage down below. They expect you can park the car, I suppose, and park the car and then ride on the tram or the bus. They think of everything. They think of everything. It's a great scenario. Nice, cool, no, lovely cool breeze. Lovely cool breeze here. We're gonna get to see a lovely corner turn here. This. Wow. Sensational bus work. Disappears, look at it snaking round the bend there. Fantastic stuff altogether. Does make you realise how lucky we are at the moment to be alive. It's fucking beautiful. She's still there. Might sit down for a moment, take the weight off. Be 1 second, lads, 1 second. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't see whether or not it was working. Just 2 minutes. Bit of walking there. Seen a great bus there. It's the first time we've witnessed a bendy bus in close quarters like that, being able to get deep down and get a great view of it. And then to see it take away, thank you very much for pin wallet comment, thank you very much. And then to see it take off around the bend, thank you very much.
3. Danke.
Dankeschön. It's a 0.3 Radler. But sorry, I'm just gonna pin the wallet comment. Where is there a wallet comment? Can somebody just comment there? The wallet was found. Oh, I suppose I can do it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, where is it now? Simon has wrote there, Waller acquired. Rick Waller was... We didn't get the wallet back, but we found Rick Waller and he wants to be with us. We've acquired the usage of Rick Waller for the rest of the trip. It's going to provide his services. David Wallet. You know, I'm not pointing the camera at the bus now because there's another bending. It's really putting the bend through its paces. But they're amazing, like, to do what they do, and it's a great to come to Germany and come to Bonn here, where you've tight margins of error, and to see them able to navigate them. It's fantastic altogether. Wallet and Gramis. So I pinned the wallet comment there for you, and thank you very much for your tip, and also Connor Williams, thank you very much for your tip there. Tommy, do you get 25 cents for leaving the water bottle back? I could only assume that's what it means, but I don't know where the station is to go and get it, but I see a lot of... I think it's best to leave them for people, because there are people that need the money, you know. And the first thing I saw when I landed in Germany was a lot of people just going up to the bins and looking for the stuff there, like, you know. Because if you got a fair few, you could really put in a good shift and probably, you know, get a few But if I knew where to put the bottles myself, I would put them away properly. But I don't know where to go with that. I see lads gone on bikes and they've bags, massive, huge bags full of the bottles. Neo-Luddite asks, where's Stephen at? He's at work. He's not. He's a working man. But, you know, as I said, he's not arsing around trying to look at buses and trains and automobiles like me. I don't think he's really even interested in transport. He wasn't even watching the stream. But, you know, somebody's after saying there, 1,000 bottles a day is €250. Could you do 1,000 a day? John Bon Jovi, thank you very much. How was your man from Derry? Did he end up being sound? He was really sound, really nice guy, Jack. And I was a bit, when he came in, I pointed the camera at him straight away, but I was a bit pissed, and then he kind of was like, oh, I'm not sure whether he was, whether he wanted to be on the camera, and then I had to check myself and go, remember Tommy, you're getting pissed and you're ecstatic because the wallet has been potentially found. So then I had to stop being liberal with the camera and all that. Plus after the Worms guy the other day, I just wasn't sure. But he said he was watching the chat, and he's from, and you know, he's from up north, and he just got a couple of trams into town. And we just had a few pints, and then we took it outside and sat on a bench a table outside. The boys had a few smokes, a few cigarettes, and we had a few more beers, a few more Guinness. In the end, it was a good job I didn't have the fucking wallet, because we could have ended up getting more. Cleona, thank you very much. Cleona, have a rattler on me, you say. Thank you very much. Are you picking up any German language, you say? Says John. I'm not. Apart from Guten Tag, Dankeschön, bitte, rattler, bitte. Which is please, rattler, please. What else? Nein. We all knew that. For no, ja is yes. Und is and, mit is with, I think. They have 5 different words for the, which is a bit of a mind warp, and I don't like that about the other languages that do that. I think Portuguese, and over here in Portuguese, they have gendered language and stuff, and you know, it's too much. Just one word will do, please. You'd also wonder now in this society that now what we're living in, this progressive society where it's actually being deconstructed to the point where people are saying, oh, gender is actually just a concept or a construct. How will these languages, which have, you know, in these other countries, will they survive or what? I suppose depends on what the political structure of the place is, because it's actually become politicized, and I think a lot of people don't realize that as well when they're saying the stuff. And it might seem like, oh yeah, so it's theoretically sound, and we've got to a dialectic progression where it's actually, this makes sense that language should get to this point now, and we should speak like this. But you're up against cultural norms, you're up against politics as well, and loads of other shit. So the war of ideas and culture will just keep going on for a while, I'd say. Well, it won't ever stop with it, unless we're wiped out by some kind of mega fucking ton bomb at some stage. We won't know. Flem and Earl, thank you very much for what's your favourite podcasts? It's not much now. I like the Mayo Are Back podcast. And what else? Live Line with Joe Duffy. And Today with Claire Byrne. Excellent shows. Fantastic broadcasting. Quality. information output. Should have rang Joe about the wallet. It's a disgrace, Joe. How are you anyway, Joe? Imagine ringing him about the wallet, and you know the way he leaves pauses for you to fill in the blanks. But I just turned it around in our conversation. I just wanted to chat to Joe. The money is gone, everything, the wallet, the whole 9 yards. How are you anyway, Joe? Ian's World, thank you very much. Now you found the wallet, get yourself a treat at your local food wallet. There is no local food wallet. You'd have to go to Tullamore, probably back in time, in a time machine, back to the days before food wallet was made, rendered obsolete. The whole shebang. Because Joe, Jesus Christ up in heaven. Anybody who's asking about the wallet there, you can see the whole story. Do you know what? Another thing I need to do is timestamp the videos. I think you can add chapters so that you can easily click on what's coming up then. You hammered your wallet. Zurich side quest, thank you very much. Any chance of a side quest to see the young fella Cons in Zurich, Tommy? We might go there at some stage, or if I don't, then it could actually be a potential thing for him to do. I don't even know the guy, to be honest. As I say, Francis, my nephew, has the channel. He loans it out to us every now and again. He leases it out to us because there's no point in me starting my own channel. He already has an audience built, so I can steal his audience. Effective. Well, I shouldn't really say steal. It gives the game away, but I can lease the channel off him for when I need to do my bus business, and that works for me. Then it's a market share that he has, and he leases it out to Connor as well. You know, and he leases it out to different people, but he's very particular. And let's just say his criteria is peculiar, in that he so far has only learnt it out to me and Connor and some other fella. He learns it out to us. They're really pushing the zoo on the side of the buses. You can't see it, but it's happening. Big time. They really want you to get inside that zoo. Zoo. You can go to the zoo. You can go to the zoo. The what? The zoo. Yeah, the zoo. The zoo is very nice. Finbar Johansson, thank you very much. And Zurich Sidequest. .ie. And Slim Shafedi, thank you very much. Holy schmokamole. It's none other than Team Foxhound 13. Thank you very, very much for your kind-hearted, generous tip ripperooner. An absolute creamy scroomer. Amy Schumer sends her highest regards for that tip. Great to witness, you say. this adventure, Tommy. Say those bendy buses brought back some great memories, okay? The thing about the Rattler is it attracts wasps at pace as well. I'd say the next side quest might be some sort of unfortunate incident where a wasp stings me on my lip or something. I have to go to the hospital. Ashby Jail. And will I live stream that? I'm not sure. At this stage, anything's up for grabs in terms of the stream content. I want to say thank you very much though for that. Team Fox, I'm very, very kind of you. And Notorious Pint Man as well. Do you know if the nephew got to the 100 UK YouTube subscriber plaque? I heard he has it offered, but he's a bollocks and he hasn't accepted yet. I'm a bit... He told me about that, and I said, why aren't you gonna... Do you know the way he's very conspiratorial-minded? If you missed my chats with you the other day, me and him fell out over Christmas. We haven't talked and much. We talked bits and pieces, but he's gone too far down the rabbit hole, to be honest. He's gone... I don't know how we're gonna claw him back. And it's creating an instability in the family. But I said, why don't you want to get that 100k subscriber plaque and show off to everyone? Thank you very much, Tim Reedy. And Zurich SideQuest, thank you very much. He said, if I have that, he said, if those cunts want me to have that, then they'll have me on some fucking list. And then it'll be easier for them to get rid of my channel and this, that and the other. I said, it's nothing like that. I said, if anything, it'll probably keep you in good stead because it'll give you a bit of leverage with them, would it not? I said, no. I said, what happens there, Tommy, is they want you to have that badge. They want you to show it off and advertise it. And then they want to make you what's known as verified profile. I said, what's wrong with that? He said, once you're part of that division, it sets you apart, it makes you a target. I said, you're fucking talking shite, man. Be proud of what you've achieved there and actually give a nod of, fucking congratulations to everyone who brought you on that journey. And he moved the conversation away back to the vaccine again and fucking leave it. It seems to be the case that anyway, he said, if I get that, then they'll want me to fucking make videos about the vaccine. I said, you're absolutely out of your mind. You have to do it, Tom. Thank you very much, Zurich SideQuest. I don't think I would, but I'd say definitely the other fella would. Yeah, it is, Quib, it is understandable, because at the best of times, if you want YouTube to help you out with something, my experience is they don't. Like, look at the video from yesterday. A simple fucking amendment would cut that out and would be on, but you never get to talk to anyone. They're a faceless operation. And then they're all like, we want to send you this. Why don't you send us your details and your address and all this kind of stuff? I thought it would be a nice way to say thank you to people who have got you to that level, but at the same time, what is it? It's a number at the end of the day. It's just another number. And if we rested on the laurels and we're proud of ourselves for numbers, then what's say the man who has 5 less or 100 less or 100 more shouldn't be more proud, What's another year? I've been drinking for such a long time. Drank so many beers. I've cried a lot of tears. 'Cause I drank too many beers. That was a nice rattler now. Hope this stream will clear. Jeff Carrots is after you. Jeff Carrots and Eddie Parsnips. If you're in Nuremberg, it's the best zoo in Germany. Wonder why did that? What is that? Any correlation to the Nuremberg trials? There's been a very little. I suppose, like, as if they wouldn't really earmark it, would they? But you'd think there'd be like World War II historical tours or something. But I haven't seen many of it. But I suppose they just want to forget about it. To be honest, that's best put to the side. Actually, Tommy, is probably what they'd be thinking. Cheeky Volvic, thank you very much. I used to love the advert for the Cheeky Volvic book, but just on a 5-minute break, gonna hammer a Cheeky Volvic. G-A-R-A-W balls. Garaballs, thank you very much. Loving the tasty stream dreamer. What's the crack in Iraq now for the rest of the skin melter of a day? Well, I think that this is an impromptu sit-down rattler sesh because we reached peak heat. Just see what we're dealing with here. Where is the weather? Right. Bon Zentrum. You're joking me. That can't be right. Do you know when you see the weather and you can be sure it's wrong? Because it feels like it's 29, 30. Oh, it's just refreshed. It says it's only 27, but it feels like it's 30. I've seen a frightening article, of which there are many every day now, but I seen one the other day about how there was it reached a heat level in northern Spain where sweating didn't even work anymore. Like the body couldn't cool itself down or something like that. Like a moisture temperature or something like that. Thought that was interesting. If that's the case, we probably have to move towards not central heating, but air-conditioned houses everywhere and all that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, in Spain it already have it anyway. But maybe if that's the kind of weather that's heading up towards us, I feel as though Ireland is such an outlier in so many ways, literally on the outskirts of Europe, and in climatologically, it just always has this really median climate. Fair whack of rain, especially in the west. But I mean, if you can deal with it, you can deal with it. And then, as I was saying to you, I think last week I was shiting on about the whole passport and Schengen zone and Europe, who will soon be clamping down on. I know we've free movement throughout the Schengen area, but the electronic entry and exit system, sorry. So if you're going to enter and then enter again, that's coming in the next year, and that's going to have us all on a digi-base. So even though you're a European passport holder and everything, you'll still be subjected to these like 90-day limits. It'll flag up on the system if you've stayed longer than 90 days. Problem at the moment for all those Brexit lads and the Britain lads who was trying to get over, because they were saying you have to have your passport stamped. That entry-exit system will take care of them. But I also think it might be used nefariously for other fucking surveillance purposes, you know. So, on the one hand, I have mixed feelings about it, because you should have a certain degree of free movement, but you can't be fucking taking the piss as well, like, you know. Europe is, as I'm seeing right now, it's a lot of different kind of little subsets and tribes, and although we may have some shared beliefs and ideals, there's a lot of stark cultural differences. But I'd say for the most part it's similar enough, but I mean, I don't know. It would be rubbish as well, really, to homogenise everything and to have everything all. It's nice to be able to go on holiday in your own continent and feel like you're in a completely different place, like. But then you walk down the streets and you see the same shops, and globalisation, commercialisation has kind of took a little bit of shine off it, but Germany do a great job in maintaining a characteristic vibe of its own. Cheeky Valvik put this towards a Jurgen Kloppuccino after the Radler, Tom. Thank you very much. What a great idea to really chase away the slump of the ALK, the 0.3 ALK. Chase that away with a real short, sharp, swift hit of calf. Charlie George, thank you very, very much for your tip. Tip Ripperoonus. Edward Mendibus, thank you very much. Dingle Dangle, thank you very much. And Bank of Ireland. Yeah, look there now. Speedball. Yeah, hopefully she comes out now, this lady, and takes the order. That's a real crusty looking black site you're being detained in, Schlug. Nice of the CIA lads to make you feel at home. Thank you very much. Wait, are you talking about here? Hello, a bit cappuccino?
Nee, heute nur Kaffee.
No coffee.
Nur Kaffee.
Tea? Alles klar.
Ja.
What would you call it, winging it. I didn't know what Alice Clare meant, but I heard Stephen say it on the phone, and it kind of sounded the intonation yesterday that that meant that sound, do you know, that kind of way. So I said, please, cappuccino, and she said 9. I said, please, coffee. She said 9 coffee. I said tea, 9. I said, Alice Clare. Edward Mendibus, thank you. Dingle Daniel, you should have travelled up to Stockholm. Says Dingle Daniel. I'm not sure if you can go via road or freight. I think you have to go by plane. Can you? Or is there a bridge connection from Denmark to Sweden or Norway? Bank of Ireland in New York, thank you very much. Jeeves Stennings, how the hell are you? And thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you're well. You look well. I'm having a lovely time watching you act the goat down the town. I'm still suspicious that you're just in Roscommon. It really was all an elaborate ruse. I have been putting in a lot of effort into the set, and I've hired upwards of 5,000 background actors and a further 1,000 assistant directors around every corner telling everybody. There's cars, there's other proper actors and extras who've been given speaking roles. Chicago Bullock is actually from Athlone, and we hired him to do that bit the other day. It was great. And your man Stephen yesterday, we didn't fuck about with that one. No, we actually went to proper central casting for him. Thanks very much there for the tip, Kenny. I hope you're getting on well. And that's life is treating you okay. So we can't do the caffeine kick right now. We're going to have to head off somewhere else. And what's more, I wouldn't want a coffee, hot one anyway. I'd rather get a chillaxed vibe. And they sell them in the little supermarkets. You can get like a little chilled cappuccino for, what, like 60 cents or something. James Brandenburg, how are you? Or Brandon B, I can't see the rest of your name. We're in Bonn. Can dump the bottle as well at the supermarket. Yeah, that's the crack, Lucy. I saw one the other day when I was in the supermarket. You could just leave the stuff in, but I wasn't sure whether or not you could leave plastic as well. Does anybody know what Alice Clare means, actually?
No, I would say
20.000.
All is clear. Okay, all clear, all clear. So does that mean okay then, is it? Or does that mean understand? Because that means that I just said to her, understand. Because I was trying to say okay, or that sound okay. Well, I suppose that's what it means, isn't it? Okay, so yeah. Alice Clare, the Grid Rain 741, thank you very much. Alles gut. Pam Tree Spotter, thank you very much. All is grand. Alice grand. I'll say that. I'll try and say that and see what reaction it gets. Alice grand. Big Abdul. Thank you very much, Big Abdul. Assalamu alaikum. Hope you're keeping well. Buy yourself some sweets. Thanks very much, Abdul. Hope you're getting on well. Assalamu alaikum. And Pat, how are you getting on? Have a nice time in Germany, you say. Thanks for the well wishes. And Pam Tree Spotter says, beautiful foliage in the background. Are those native to this region of Germany? Do you reckon it's real? I know that is real. To be honest, I didn't even know about the background. I was just making sure that the camera was pointed at me. I'd forgot all about the background. It's nice when it happens that the background it looks like it's been pre-staged, because we try to achieve that when we were planning the entirety of the scene. So it means that it's worked out. Germans can be fussy about slang, particularly when dealing with the formal sense. Alice Clare is not the same as no bother boy. It's a bit more formal. Okay. Angela Merkel's Vet Dream. Thank you very much. Alice Clare. Hape cherry blossoms planted in Bonn like in Japan, but probably the wrong time of year. I'm going to check the map here before we set off. So we're in Bonn Zentrum at the moment. And we have a couple of side quests to do, which I think we might tick off once we get to Cologne. Some side quests are, again, let me just repeat myself, sorry about that, but pay our dues to Deutsche Bahn. HDMI connector. can't remember what the other one was, to be honest. I'm sure there was something. I think Catch the Train to Cologne was one of the side quests, but that's going to be happening anyway, so tick that box when we get to it. How do we get to Deutsche, the train station from here? Bonn Hauptbahnhof. It's a 7-minute walk as the crow flies in that direction. Take a right up there and head up. Thank you very much there, Eric. My last name. Thank you very much. In Alice Clare, Herr Kommissar. Thank you very much. Right, just be 1 sec there, lads, and we'll get moving. Whoa. It's fucking hot. Sorry about the pocket cam there. I was moving and then... Thanks very much there, Darren Mack, for the tip. Very, very kind of you, Darren. Hope you're getting on well. To turn right up here now into Sunville, Tennessee. It's nice. It's a nice street. It's a bit hot though. I think we were here already. Hot judge, thank you very much. Great to see it's all sorted now, sir. Thank you very much. I presume you're speaking about the wallet. Yeah. I was up at 6 a.m. today, 5 a.m. your time if you're in Ireland. And I got to sleep at around 2 o'clock. So, 3, 4, 5. The whole of 2, maybe half 2. I'd say 2 actually. I'm not sure what time it was when I was talking to you. But I stayed awake for a bit afterwards because I was a bit fucking flustered. So I'm running on steam fumes at the moment, with 4 hours sleep to my name, if that, and I'm not sure. We'll keep the stream rocking, but I think I might have to try and get some sleep tonight. We'll see a bit of transport in Cologne, tick off a few boxes, and try and get a good night's sleeping tonight anyway. You know, and then tomorrow, who knows? We've got so many options. It's going to be another blisteringly hot day again tomorrow. But we've got a ton of options as to where we go, and it's looking like it's going to be a situation where we head and see some of the industrial towns or cities around the locality, and maybe get to experience that Wuppertal hanging Babylon train, whatever the hell it is. It looks a bit like Nemesis from Alton Towers. So we might go there. I'm not sure. Just my cables there. I'm going to have to work out a bit of cable management as well, which is why it's imperative we get into that Media Markt. Yeah, I mean, we've looked around here now. Not much transportation. We had a couple of trams. We wanted to go across the Rhine on a tram. But I've got one thing better. We go across the Rhine in a cable car in Cologne. I think I'd rather do that. Let's see. Some nice buildings down here, actually. Taking us out the way, but it's nice. Look at these pigeons having a bath. Lovely bit of pigeon, crazy bit of pigeon bathing action now. This guy's a real fat fluffer. And that's the ancient arch of Julian Joachim. It's constructed in 1647. That portcullis there was forged to beat the band by the Joachimites, an ancient Republican brotherhood from the Teutonic landscapes of Rheinplatzer. The Joachimites were a fierce, fierce warrior clan, descendants of the Teutonic, Coventry City-esque Rheinschweilersgeist, who took it upon themselves to maim and torture and love as well as and cherish, sometimes simultaneously, which really led to a lot of confusion on the battlefield, to be honest, because during times of war it wasn't uncommon for the fighting to cease and bouts of outrageous romantic affection and love, and at times love-making, to happen. So it really was blood, sweat, tears and everything else which we won't go into. Lovely, lovely situations. This is Bonn Tourist Information. What a lovely building. They really know how to do buildings in Bonn. Quality stuff. And you see they've got a lovely big clockwork at the top of the building there. Just got very busy now. Very hot as well. If we'll take it to the train anyway, but if it gets hot on the train, might have to cease operation for a bit. But it's not that far to Cologne. But I've noticed if there's no air conditioner on the train, it's a disaster for the camera battery. So cable car over the Rhine should really provide an absolutely evocative and unbelievable sight to behold. Humbling, hopefully. I really want to be humbled by transport. I actually want to be beaten by transportation in order to learn the lesson. I nearly got that yesterday. But that was enough, actually. I wouldn't want to be beaten just started on by a bus And it feels like I got started on by a bus in Cockham. And the only downside about Cockham is that I realise when I look back there at the footage that the wide-angle lens really, it's great for this sort of walking around and close quarters sort of stuff, but we really couldn't make out a great deal of detail on the castle. So now that I've got the custom road out, the Lightweight Pro, Ninja Pro, Marathon Pro, I could see myself being able to wield a second camera that has a zoom lens on it for those real nice details. But we'd have to see, like, you know, I don't know if it's worth getting a bloody camcorder. Might be though. Oh, it's very hot. Thank you very much, up the I've ordered myself a new shirt off the internet. Fingers crossed it gets here by Friday. It says 2 to 3 days delivery, but you never know these days. A new shirt, great stuff. I hope the shirt is great for you, and that you really are happy with that garment. You don't really say or make any effort to describe what kind of shirt it is or what the shirt is, but hopefully it really works out for you well. Affectionate Peter and love. Oh, thank you very much. Bloody hell, it's very hot. We check the Deutsche Bahn app, which is just, it sets the standards for all apps in my transportation apps. Of programming and coding has gone into to use. There's nothing I like more than getting into a shaded area and whipping out the DB app to really gain total control and composure over the impending maze in which I'm faced. Now we've got a current position, Bonn. We'll go to Bonn. Yep. We want to go to Cologne. And then we go search. And we've won at 13:42 in 4 minutes time. And it's on platform 1, and we're right here, RB26. It's a busy platform. It's going to be a packed out train. It's going to be a packed out train. Should I move to a bit of shade over here? Let me see, actually. Brian Shrug, thank you very much. I've been gone since you were blocked or bollocked about the rucksack in your ma. What quest are we on now? Well, I'm wondering whether or not I should have took that bollocking as a sign that I was not on the right path. Jeez, I wear this hat and it feels like, whoa, speed of that. Fucking freight train. Fucking freight train. I wish I'd love to have been next to that, right on next to the edge of the platform then. Would have been dangerous. But just to feel the fucking breeze in the face hitting you. Freight train. You know, we don't see, on Irish rail tracks, you don't see anything moving that fast. And you definitely don't see freight trains moving really fast either. Lovely orange and white livery on that tram down there. It's a tribute to the ancient Greek god of transportation, Tramocles. We used to have a lot of bad headaches, so he did invent Tramadol, the pharmaceutical solution to headaches, or to what you call it, it's the opioid. He invented the opioid crisis. Tramocles. There he goes. Limbach. Great stuff. Now, this caboose should be here very soon. Sorry about this now. My phone is trying to update. It's not what I want right now. Sorry about it. Yep. It's a great bit of business. We might get near the platform just to see this bad boy roll into the station. Looking forward to it, to be honest. We've got a really nice view of the proceedings as well. Where are you? Says Louis Hayes. We're in Bonn. This is Bonn train station. Bahn Hauptbahnhof.
Information zu ICE 928 nach Dortmund Hauptbahnhof über Köln Hauptbahnhof, Abfahrt 13:45 Uhr, heute circa 20 Minuten später. Grund dafür ist eine Verspätung eines vorausfahrenden Zuges.
I think it's been delayed. I'm not sure if there are any Germanites germinating in the chat there, waiting to ruminate with a bit of germination, but if you could make out what that fellow was saying on the 10i system now. Said something about minuten, so possibly there's been a bit of a delay for a few minutens. What quest are we on now? Says Brainschluck. Oh yeah, sorry, I was saying to you, we're on a few side quests that we've got going on at the moment. So, Cable Car Express over the Rhine, because we didn't bother with the tram, so I've reevaluated that side quest and think that we've more optimal one in Cologne. And then we've got a HMI. Look, it's exciting stuff, but look at the speed of this. Could be another freighter. It's a freight train. Freight train, baby. Whoa, feel the breeze. Wow, how many more? Whoa. Freight train a go-go. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Feel of that freight blast in the face. Just fucking... Woo! It'd send you fucking spiraling up. Right up to the top. That's the hit you need. Fuck the caffeine. Fuck the brandy and Baileys. Stick the caffeine back in the press. You need to stand on the side of a platform and get fucking blasted in the face by a freight train breeze. Like a fucking cool summer's morning. Getting wafted by a load of fucking containers in the back. Maersk containers. I thought it was an intercity. Fucking hell. Sorry about the swearing, I'm just overjoyed. I haven't been freight blasted like that ever. And here's another one on the next. Freight Force. Freight Force. There's Maersk containers. There's Chinese containers. Triton. Wow. Total Transport. Total Transport. Whew. I don't know if we'll leave Bond, to be honest. If that's what we're going to be, if that's what we've got lined up for us, give it to me more. That's what I ordered for breakfast. San Peril, or Sean, I read your name, Sean Peril, as San Peregrino. Thank you very much. Great casting on the stream as usual, Tommy. My only gripe is that the two Birmingham lads you got to play Stephen and Jack, they couldn't do the Cork and Derry accents at all. If fucking Stephen's some man, isn't he? The old fucking Inglorious Bastards twitched on the tail like Fassbender job. The OJs, thank you very much for your tip. And Sean Peril, thanks very much for your tip. That was 2 freight trains I didn't know what. We're waiting on the 1243 to Cologne. It's being delayed at the moment, but we've been treated during the delay to an absolute freight blast. And I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. And I'm really glad that we managed to get the 1080p 60 frames per second up and running, because we were trying to piss with no appendage the other day. That's basically what we were doing. When we were walking around Cowler's Roo and we were kicking out 25 frames of the camera, but then trying to stream 60 frames in the, onto YouTube. But it's just not. That's not going to work for anyone. Thank you very much, Gillian, for your tip. You say keep her lit on Foxford, on the Fox Boys. Anyone out there in Foxford, Foxland, Foxfield, hope you're keeping well and keeping the dream alive. Big shout out to Ozzy Osbourne Freight Train, and none other than Chimp Chap. Thank you very much, Chimp Chap. I hope you're getting on well, and that life is treating you well. Any thoughts and feelings, lads, on that? I just need to check the chat there. Just anyone there, what was the crack with the freight train? Did you enjoy it? I was taken aback. I have to say, I was pretty... look at this. Here's our train right now. It's a beautiful, beautiful beast. Total Transport. We're about to get onto our train to Cologne now. It's a regional bad boy. It looks fresh. It looks nice. It looks air-conditioned. But unfortunately, it looks absolutely packed, jam-packed. So let's get on it now and see where we're going to get to.
Information zu RB 26 nach Köln-Messedeutsch über Köln Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 30:33 Uhr. Heute circa 50 Minuten später.
Lovely bit of air conditioning on here. It seems to be a nice train. It seems to be a nice train. Oh, hopefully this girlie can get on. Oh, she's missed it. She'll have to wait a few more minutes for another train. Let me just check the situation there now. Crazy bit of freight, says Drucifer 616. Thanks very much, lads, for your. I'm glad that you enjoyed that freight. And great sound. 15 minutes delay. The announcer said, well, here we are. Hopefully I'm on the right fucking train. I just jumped on it. I just assumed. Unless those two freight trains actually warped my sense of time. I was so overawed by what was going on that I fucking didn't realise. There's that central. We were walking. That's the centre. The stadium we were walking around. It's not a stadium at all. It looks like offices. Yep. Gary Brown, how are you? Yeah, we're going to Wuppertal. We might go tomorrow, Gary. I don't want to promise anything. I can already sense there's a heightened anticipation for Wuppertal because there's a few people who've been asking for it. And yeah, look, we're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that spot. And look, if you miss it, well, it happens live. Doesn't matter, you're still going to be able to see it back up on YouTube again. There was a video that got copyrighted by some lads the other day. I'm going to work on getting that reinstated by hook or by crook. So just give it another 24 hours, see if I can. It'll save me a lot of headaches if they give me the option to do it myself without having to download the fucking thing. But Wuppertal, you bet your bottom dollar we're going to be on that suspended railway. €9 ticket bliss. Sorry. Ronan B, thank you very much. Get yourself a Kolsch. I will do. Is that a beer, is it? I will do. It's a crazy bit of business. Connor Patrick, thank you very much. Look at that. Industry. Wow. 20-wheeler. It's a 20-wheeler. Freight Labs. Thank you very much. Good man yourself, Tammy. Feeling like I'm on an exotic European holiday whilst I'm sat at work. I know. And look at how exotic. It doesn't get...
An offenen Türen bitte Lichtschranken frei halten. Mit offenen Türen können wir nicht fahren. Die Türen müssen geschlossen sein, damit wir weiterfahren können. An offenen Türen Lichtschranken frei halten, sonst stehen wir morgen noch hier.
Didn't get a word of that. Did you get a word of that? It doesn't get any more exotic than this, lads. I'm actually, I sneezed there now and God, I don't have any fucking tissue.
An offenen Türen, also an der einzigen noch offenen Tür, die Lichtschranke frei halten, damit die Tür schließen kann. Falls derjenige mich nicht hören kann, wäre es nett, wenn andere Reisende mal die Person darauf hinweisen, aus der Lichtschranke rauszutreten. Sonst stehen wir, wie gesagt, morgen noch hier rum. Ich kann die Türen von hier vorne aus aufgrund der Kurvenlage nicht schließen und muss mich auf die Technik verlassen.
Some fella had his bag down by the door and it was preventing the sensor from closing the door. It sounds so aggressive, doesn't it? Fucking hell, lads, I'm roasting. Sweating buckets here.
Aufgrund eines nicht freigehaltenen Türbereichs in Roosdorf hat sich unsere Verspätung jetzt auf 18 Minuten erhöht.
SB Dunk, how are you? The wallet was got. Kind of surprised now that everyone's asking is the wallet okay, because I thought I'd said it 100 times, but I suppose maybe people are just tuning in now. Drucifer, I had the camera gear and I was ready to stream the collecting the wallet, but I lost my bollocks at the last moment and thought, I can't deal with another crushing blow if this isn't my wallet and I don't get it back, so I decided to hold fire until I had the wallet in the possession, and then I started the stream from Bonn. But I was still on Guinness fumes, 4 hours sleep when I was doing it, so I was well, not so pissed, but still pissed that I got off at the wrong stop. I got off at Koblenz Stadtmitte, which is the stop before Koblenz, and I was walking around. This was pure dickhead simulator 2022 territory here. I got off at Koblenz Stadtmitte and was walking around going, this is not right. This isn't right at all. Look at that fucking silo. That gas canister or whatever the fuck. Oh my God. It's a lovely breeze. Well needed, well warranted. Das ist ein crazy bit of business. Was your man there that was blocking the sensor with the bag? It's like an old scrapyard. Sorry about that. Hopefully it didn't register on the audio. Crazy bit of Belcheroonies. Look at that. Looks like a fucking a grain sorter or something, or a fucking production line kind of vibe or something. Lovely bit of industry there. Beautiful factory. Lovely brick, red brick. Lots of pallets. Lovely digger there as well. Great bit of digger. That'll fucking plough some amount of earth, that digger back there. huge fucking bucket on it. Real massive. And look at those cornfields. Would you love to just fucking run around in them with a scythe? Just swinging your fucking scythe around. Slash hooking that corn into a bag and then heading home. Fucking harvesting it and eating cornflakes forever. Look at those fields of wheat. Pylons. Everyone pile on, lads. It's a fucking wheat field. Saturday night. Pylon. The wide angle lens probably doesn't allow you to see the pylon situation anyway. New jacket, Nodge, thank you very much. 'Tis melting outside, get yourself a Spezia, young man. Equal parts orange soda and cola, but sold in a beer bottle. Thank you very much. Just watching, did he get his wallet? That wallet is very secure. Look at these fields. Fields of stuff, corn and vegetables and stuff. They really know how to utilize the land over here. That's a lovely old walkway. Look, people sitting on benches. Very unassuming. You'd think that's in a city, but it's in the middle of the countryside. Thank you very much there, new jacket, Nodge Burn. And free the schlabs. Now we're in a place called Brule. Brule is after you. You know fucking Brule, man, do you? I was talking to Brule last day. He's not happy with you. Thing about Brule is, he's cool, but he's also a fucking bellend as well. That lad's rollerblade, look. Alex, how are you? You say, how's the farm? Not too bad. Hope you're keeping well, Alex. Thanks for watching. How's the farm? Bit of work going on in the fields, bit of agri work. Heavy duty. A few diggers out there in the middle of the fields. What are they digging for? What are they burying or what are they doing? A quarry, bit of quarryistic. The farm is good today. Look at those hay bales with the tarpaulin on them. That's to keep them hidden from enemy planes. So that enemy bombers can't see them. And then when the time is right, in take that tarpaulin off them. They can fucking roll those bales over enemy soldiers. Don't believe me? Fucking try me. Don't believe me about the bales, is it? Fucking try me. Look at that. Is that like apartment or flats out there? Look at these lovely sunflowers. They're harvested for what? Just their aesthetics. They don't really have any. They don't yield any produce, so to speak. They don't yield any food. Look at that lovely John Deere out there, doing the God's honest work.
Aufgrund eines vorausfahrenden, langsameren Güterzuges hatten wir uns mal wieder ausgebremst. Der nächste Halt wird Kalscheuren. Wiederholer vorausfahrender Güterzug, deshalb zockeln wir hier so durch die Gegend. Als hätte man nicht genug verspielt.
Hä? Can't wait to look at that footage of the freight train when I get home tonight. Really can't wait to look at it. Just hope it didn't cut out and that the bit rate was high enough to really capture the detail. Was anybody watching that? With the luxury of 1080, did anybody 1080 that shit earlier on? Did anybody 1080 it? And if so, can you tell me? Did it look like the business? It was class, thanks very much. Oh, brilliant. For you only 420 did okay. Looked great. Got a sense of the speed. Like the water, crazy bit of freight. It was high def and powerful. Oh, fucking. You're making me very excited now, lads. I can't wait to get back and really have a good gawk at that now. And not just one of them, but the two of them. Could you actually... What about was there any hair on the side of my head kind of like blowing in the wind or what? I'd love to have I'd love to frame a picture of that now. In the hallway of the house when I get back home. Take a still image from it. Get yourself a Snickers, Colette, thank you very much. And,
An der offenen Tür die Lichtschranke frei halten, damit die Tür schließen kann. Es ist wie bei einem Aufzug, nur dass wir nicht von oben nach unten und zurückfahren, sondern von hinten nach vorne. Funktionsweise ist identisch. Ding bewegt sich erst, wenn alle Türen zu sind.
What was that?
Come here.
Is he on about... Was he on about me? he talking about me? I'm just very paranoid that someone's gonna flip out because I'm fucking talking to myself. The driver has had enough. Well done, you pushed him off the edge. Doesn't mean you're okay. Oh, he's flooring it. Look at the freight. Walter.
Come here. 9.
Walter freight. And lovely. Look, a grain silo there.
Wir erreichen in Kürze Köln. Die nächsten Stationen Köln Süd, Köln West und dann Köln Hauptbahnhof. Der nächste Fahrplan ist Gehalt Köln Süd.
Look at these. It's a freight drop-off point. Maybe it's on the side of the Rhine. Maybe it's on the side of the Rhine. And look at the size of those cranes. Freight cranes. Unbelievable freight cranes. Lovely canisters. Unbelievable stuff. Thank you very much there, Angel of the Trains, and No Sleep Till Berlin. We just read there and see what your messages are, lads. Sorry about that. Get yourself a Snickers. Thank you very much. And No Sleep Till Berlin. Thank you very much. Sorry, just can anyone, because I missed the chat when I was asking, can anyone tell me, did my hair ripple when that freight train bulleted past me on the platform earlier on? Was it distinguishable? Just like little wisps at the side. I know it's not long enough to register, but maybe it did register. Yes, thank God. Like an 80s video. Brilliant. 9. Someone says 9, but someone says yes. Your hair looked distinguished. A wee flutter. Brilliant stuff. Yeah, it's just basically, it's everything I actually wanted. I had an image in my mind when I thought about the 9-euro ticket, and it was being inside of a platform, being blown off by a freight train passing by, and just being able to capture that with the correct frame rate and resolution really just got the noggin jogging. Some more freight over there. A lot of cargo on that. You'd want a serious engine at the front of that, wouldn't you? Serious fucking scalp of horses at the front. Powerful diesel generators. Engines and fucking articulators. Heavy hydraulic action on the fucking connections. So look at these canisters. How much gas and oil could you fit in those beasts? I'd wager a guess of 15 tons. 15 metric voluminous tons of pure castor oil. Don't believe me? Fucking try me.
Come here.
Schönen Tag nochmal, ne? Ciao.
Canisters. Right, we're getting off now. Cologne is on the way now. Oh no, this is the wrong one. We're not getting off now. We're gonna get off the next one on the line. See that graffiti there? Fucking joke. Look at this. He's back again. The canister man. Can the man. Fucking cannelloni. Benito Carboni is driving that train. Captain Carbonite. Fucking sensual bit of track work going on back there. Angel of the trains. Power pumping along track line like it's no bother to him. No tomorrow. If we're lucky now, we're gonna come into Cologne via the sensual bridge that was constructed back in the day, and it didn't get fucking hammered during the war either. It's a lovely, lovely piece of craftsmanship, wrought iron. We're gonna actually have to investigate the cathedral on suspicion of boundary pushing. Apparently the boundaries were pushed when they made that cathedral, yeah. Don't believe me? Try me. Now we're gonna fucking move through an intersection. Look at that sleepy old man there on the side of the building on the mural. Doesn't look too pleased with himself. Probably had a hard day on the wall. Okay, orbital tube says side quest, pick up pretzels. Side quest activated. Wait till we get into the hotbound half and we'll get those pretzels on the go, and then we'll go investigate the cathedral on suspicion of sour grapes. You've been arrested on suspicion of sour grapes. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be held against you in a court of law and honour. You've been arrested on suspicion of power washing. How do you clean? Look at the industry down there. Lovely pile of diggers and bulldozers and a big massive pile of grit, emblematic of the grit necessary in order to accomplish such elaborate constructions. You see in the background up there, a fucking massive restaurant on a spike. Pile of tires and a load of old gack down there. You can see the two spires of the cathedral in the background. It's an amazing bit of business. Some more industry just left lying around. A brain slug. Thanks very much for the tip. Hope you're getting on well, you old sausage. Quentin Tarantino is after you. We're getting in now. It's going to be a lovely city. What's he doing down there? Look, he's probably doing a bit of building work. Interesting. I think he could have been up to no good. Oops, sorry about that. Hit the camera off the fucking thing. Fucking hell, it's roasting. I can't wait to get out of here. Why is it's rolling in at snail's pace? What's going on there? Look. What the hell's going on there? You want a 1080p the fuck out of the pigeons. If we see any more of them, make sure you really crank up that res. I want you to be able to clock in each individual feather. Some of those little plumpers do be fucking ruffling their feathers when they're in a puddle. The DB boys are on a tea break. Is this us? Oh, thank God for that. Fucking wrecked with the heat. Lovely, lovely clean platform here. As we, cut through at pace. Like that. Oh yes, I love that. You get in someone's slipstream, and this is where the nightmare began yesterday. Here, and I was in that queue, and I was very, very flustered. My head was up my arse. But I loved that then. I could see the platform was packed to capacity. And I just thought, fuck it. If those guys are going to run, they're going to give me a little slipstream. So I could just ghost behind them. It was fantastic. And there we have an unbelievable cathedral. Let's go for a look here. Jeez, there's a lot of pain going on there. Jesus. There's a fellow with two empty 2-litre Coke bottles, and he was drumming out a beat on the floor while another lad just went, ah! Is that Arnie? Somebody said. At first I thought it was like a bit of art, but actually I think it was just pain. But life is pain, and sometimes life imitates art. Someone just said, it's just a German. He's just doing German stuff. That's just great stuff. It was great to see. It was fantastic. I was pumping out the stout in the slipstream of the fella there. I was pumping out the fucking slipstream. Nice and fast. It was a real nice fast affair. No bullshit. I even started channeling my nephew's voice out of sheer excitement when I got out the fucking gaff yesterday. Yesterday, just 2 minutes ago. As a tribute to Francis, if you're watching, I still think you're a great nephew and you're a good lad. And you can be saved. Ja, funky, ja. Total transport. Time for a transportational hiatus for a few minutes. We pause the transport and maybe have a quick bit of shade inside here. Interesting building to get a bit of shade in. Temple of Time. Had to take the cap off. Bit of reverence. She won't want to fuck with him anyway. Sorry about the swearing. Sorry, God. Silas over there, he told me. He's a big fella. Cybermonk. Reverend Keanu. .1080p 60 FPS, please. Thank you. Cast it to the OLED, if you can, please. Thank you. Really makes me think of how, imagine seeing Nipple Jesus by Nick Hornby performed in here. Would really be something else. Kim.com back there has become a monk. Mega uploading prayers into heaven. Look at the colours on that now, that pillar. Wow, check that out. The Knights Templar. The ancient tomb of Qualopec, featuring none other than Brian May. Would you believe it? Could you believe it? Did you ever dare to dream it? Look at this. That's where they keep the jewels in there now. Don't believe me? Try me. Try me. One of the Knights Templar there got bamboozled by a few bad boys. Forever laid to rest. A cozy little tomb for himself. Bit of restoration. So the restorative works that are happening there, apparently it's an all year, it never stops in here, all year round. To clean every pane of those stained glass windows and get it all up there, it never stops. Muttman. I don't want to touch it. The pipes of peace. The booking of Baghdad, thank you very much. Lovely. Look at that. Let's get an ice cream or something and a HDMI connector. Thinking about getting YouTube Premium. Is it worth it? I have ad blocker installed in the Chrome. I hear you can get one for the phone called Vanished. You can do the Lance Vance dance on it. It's very good, especially as mobile viewer. Thank you very much, Buckingham Baghdad. Where will you rest your sweet head eventually, Tom? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I actually need to get a bit of lunch because I haven't had any food in a while now. So I might go to the screensaver there for a bit, get a bite to eat, and come back to you. Well, here we go. I'll knock off a side quest, side hatch scenario here.
Ja, ist er trocken? Ja.
Maybe is that it? Maybe one of these pretzels here. Hallo, eine Pretzel.
Ja,
bitte. Bitte, bitte. Und eine Kaffee, kleine? Ja. Bitte. €1.70 and then €5. Yep. Thank you. I'll wait over here for the coffee. Whoops. Dankeschön. Both, please, yes. Don't know why I copped out there. I didn't know how to say both, and then please was better, but I just put on an accent. Bit of a cop-out. Dankeschön. Wallet check, Lucy. Yeah, thanks very much. The wallet is sound. The wallet is sound. Yeah, I'm going to test out Alice Grand because somebody said in the chat it does just translate all as great. Alice Grand. Water secured over. I thought Klein was small. Sorry, 1 sec.
That's €2.50. €2.50. This one? €5.20. Okay.
Now get out of the sun.
Yeah, I went in there and was like, oh, you can come on to that.
I'll find somewhere to quaff this coffee. Quaff this coffee. And slam the pretzel into my mouth hole. Steamroll this fucking pretzel into my face hole. At pace. I do call it the pace hole when I'm hungry. Because I like to throw a load of fucking food into the garbage dispenser known as my mouth. Oh yeah, the coffee is good. The coffee is great. I want to sit down somewhere. There's nowhere to sit. I'll sit down over here. Find somewhere quiet over here.
Das ist so Sozialgeteilt. Das ist halt Mutter, die
bland, isn't it? But I mean, it's no. Where can you sit? Everywhere's taken up by people. If you go around the back of that fucking place, you're by the river. But sorry about the burping. There'd be no shade, you see. There'd be no shade. I thought it's strange how they let you bring cameras in and do all this stuff into the church, but you're not allowed to wear a hat. Nice stuff. Jesus, look at this transportation. It's a tuk-tuk ride. Side profile. Look at the industry over here. Go and look at a bit of industry over here. Fuck. Savage bit of industry. Wow, it's incredible. Have you heard that? Incredible, powerful drill. Big mixer as well. Incredible bit of industry there. That thing is boring holes. Let's get a bit closer here, see if we can get a bit of a closer look at the loadout. Wow, it's a savage, fucking savage drill. Now we've got a truck coming out as well. That's a savage drill. It goes deep. Look at that. Unbelievable industry. Takes some weight, I'd say. Now that's something, huh? That was something. Would have been nice to be a bit closer, but don't want to get fucking rumbled by the workers there. It's private, probably a private enterprise, so they could have took umbrage to the fact that I was filming them, but you have to admit, that was an incredible fucking bit of drilling. Powerful operation. Oh yeah. Now, a bit cooler here and there's a bit of a breeze as well. Oi. Wah.
suddenly find something
Yeah.
out of that time, and then the
Oh, shit. Drop the battery. Hopefully it's still streaming, because I just dropped the battery. Still streaming, great news. Now, check out this pretzel, lads. This is the side quest, which was activated there on the train on the way in. Sorry, I forget who activated that side quest. Can anyone tell me who activated the pretzel side quest? Because we've done it. You thought we couldn't done it. You were wrong. John Murphy Zotis, thank you very much. Enjoying German infiltration. Keep up the good work, thank you very much. And booking a Baghdad, thank you very much. Tonight on dispatches, Schlug exudes sweat on a rail track causing multiple freight derails. Now, we actually might activate the music for the pretzel. Bear with us.
and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to snapping in the last bitch? You don't want to finish him? Are you going to finish him? Yeah. That's nice. Talk about my scout boys. There are women and children down here. Come help the scout. We need a kill package. Push the load of snacks. Send in the care package of bites, boys. I'm under fire. I need bites. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to snapping in the last bitch? sending an airstrike. Peanuts and grapes. Peanuts and grapes. Peanuts and grapes. Any relation to snapping in the last bitch? and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schnabbeldale and Lathbridge? gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schnabbeling Razovich? gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Snapper Blazkowicz? and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to snapping in the last bitch? You don't want to finish him? Are you going to finish him? Yeah. That's mine. Pop out the scout boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stove. We need a kill package. Push the load of snaps. Send in the care package of pints, boy. I'm under fire. I need pints. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to snapping in the last bitch? You don't want to finish him? Are you going to finish him? Yeah. That's mine. Pop out the scout boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stove. We need a kill package. Push the load of snaps. Send in the care package of pints, boy.
Oh, 6, not what we want. 132. 1 to 132. That's 8 minutes. So that's 8 minutes. John. Big Red, thank you very much. Betty Fortsenek, thank you very much. We're just waiting on a bendy bus. We're going to experience a bendy bus for one stop and then transition onto a tram. Transition onto a tram from the bendy. 1 sec now. Just need to check my my map. 132. Oh, that's 1619. 1619. Okay. 3 minutes. Is it 132 here? It's a bender. Let's have a look at it. It's not the one that we want. It's a lovely machine, but it's going the wrong way. Two minutes. Quick wallet check there. Oh yeah, we've got the little chamois for the screen. Hard to generate a bit of moisture in the heat. Smooth action. Might just come over here so we can see it roll into the terminus. Oh, it's very hot. We're gonna get a lovely sight of it here on this little corner. Just got a bit of grub there for the hour. Sat down. Just recharge my own batteries, really, not the camera batteries, but the my own ones. 4 hours sleep. Just a little bit of fucking, you know, low energy dip. So I got a Fritz Cola and a Thai curry. And the Thai curry again was beautiful stuff. €8 for the Thai red curry chicken. €8. And a Fritz Cola, which is apparently crammed full of caffeine. A fantastic scenario. A real boost. That's a double caffeine hit. I had the coffee before I left you, and then the Fritz. Fucking hell. To get these bag straps tight. There we go. Apologies if I've ignoring any questions there. I just need to make sure I can see what's going on the screen here. Waft of Papa Roach, thank you very much. And RB Leitrim, thank you very much. And Big Red, excellent reconnaissance, you say earlier on. I missed you when you tipped earlier on, lads. Thanks very much. Happy birthday, Marcia, from Betty Ford Cynic. Okay, so we should really have something coming up here. Waiting on this. It's the 132. Yeah, I can see her in the distance. She's coming. She's a big bendy bus. A pure, pristine, clear white livery on it. Just really nice. It's a man. And look at this, man. Beautiful stuff. She comes in there. Swings in smooth as silk. Really nice. We'll put the mash gun and jump on. We've got a bit of space and time. She's getting away from us. It's emptying out nicely. Beautiful. Let's go to the centerfold here. Look at this. good stuff. It's quality material. Real good material. And look at this now. Wow. It's really nice. You've been right in the middle of the bend. It's a quality bit of business. You can sit here. Really get to grips with the outside world as we look in. The window here. Really nice. It's very clean. It's very hot. It's very hot. I don't think it's air conditioned. I'd be very, very worried about being on this bus for a long period of time. But thankfully we're only going to be on it one stop. Berrybagger, thank you very, very much for the tip there. I hope you're getting on well. We're just on a quick transportation double to make a connection to our cable cart express, which should yield some very nice views of the Rhine. Just check now, make sure I'm on the right way here. No. Fucking hell. Very hot. Move around actually and see if there's anything a bit cooler over here. This should give us a good view of the Rhine when we go past the Rhine. I think it's okay to hold on to these when the bus is in motion. You'd be scared of the door just opening like it, you know. We have a lovely shot of the Rhine. Side profile. The wide expanse of the river itself. Smooth ride. Check these out. Absolutely sensational. Sensational handrails. Very strong, very sturdy. They really are top of the range. It's fantastic stuff. And then we have that famous Cologne Bridge right there. An incredible piece of architecture. Magisterial steelworks, wrought iron. Unbelievable. Absolutely beautiful. Fantastic. It's a smooth ride. It's a very smooth ride. Nice bus. Really happy with with the buses so far in Germany. The only thing I would say is just that air conditioning really could be implemented a little bit better. But I'd say, you know, this weather only comes around maybe 1 month of the year, 6 weeks of the year. It's enough to justify a good air conditioning system in the buses, if you ask me. But other than that, I'd say these buses are a pleasure in the winter time. And get into one of these, and it's just nice and warm and toasty. It's a smooth ride. It's a lovely bit of business. It serves its purpose, and it does the job well. To get off. I'm gonna utilize one of these. Look at that Schumacher. There we go. It's all on. Is that it? Now we have to go and get a connecting tram. It's the 18 tram. Should be somewhere around here. I can see the tram lines in the distance, so it's just a short walk over there. We get that connection. Double check this. Make sure I'm not going the wrong ways. Then we're down there. Shit. Fucking hell, it's so hot today. I feel like I might have been burnt at the stake. I feel like a pig on a spit. Pig on a spit. I've been burnt. You give pigs a bad tan. You give pigs a bad tan. Wow, 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 oh, wow, wow. I wonder if that's the trams up there. Is that where I meant to be getting a tram? Or is that the train? Fuck. Shit. This was meant to be a lot easier than I thought. I can't think of where the fucking tram is. Fuck. A lot of anxiety has been created. I wonder if that's the tram over there. Let's see now. Having this mask doesn't fucking help. It really fucks with your chi, doesn't it? I don't know about you, but it fucks with my chi. Something fierce. It's hardly underground, is it? It is underground. Maybe use this elevator to go downstairs. Okay, here we go. Elevation, U2. Oh, see you later. This is it now. Did not realize this at all. I was up on terra firma. Going, where's the tram lines? Where's the tram lines? Bonn. That's the wrong direction. We need to go on the other side. So how do we get to the other side now? We go across that way, is it? You can. You can. The stream is still running. Let's see where we're going here. I think we're on that side. The 18 is going. Oh, it's this side, isn't it? The 18. The 18 or the... No, there's a different one I can take. Wait, 3 minutes, and we get to look at a 16. In full flight as well. It says 9 minutes here, but I don't think that's right, is it? Tyrlin Brook. What's the story then? Look, there's an 18 that goes to Buchheim in 2 minutes, and then there's an 18 that goes to Tyrlin Brook, and then the map is telling me you need the Tyrlin Brook one. But why would you have two destinations on the same number? Do you know what I mean? Unless they fork off towards, at the end, they fork off to a different place, like. There's a cathedral. What was it? Let's see, that's a about half. That's a cathedral. Right. And we're there, around the other side of it. What is this? Solar panel in the tree, battery and something, converter, video signal sender, infrared camera in the nest, in the bird's nest. There's a plan for a self-regulating, self-powering, self-broadcasting bird's nest. And there's a load of them dotted around the city, I'd say, or around the area. As you can see there, the camera in the tree then is transmitted. It's all powered by the sun, digital signal receiver, and then you can watch that live on your screen. Got one train, or tram, sorry, it's just about to take off here. We might get a shot of it. This fella, hopefully he makes it. He's running along here. Hopefully they'll wait for him. Please wait for him. Please wait for him. Please wait for the man. Bad for him, that. He could have fucking let him on, like. There she goes. Beautiful train. Tram, sorry. It's on rails, so it's more or less a train, isn't it? I suppose it's technically a tram because of the electrification above it, but I'm sure you've got electrification cables on trains as well. It's hard to really understand what we're dealing with. Sometimes, you know, I don't know what we're dealing with. And look at this lad coming in, thick and fast now. This is a number 18. This is the Neil 16 train, a tram, lovely livery on it. A beautiful scenario for people to get off there. It's going to take off now. Pure transport bliss. Beautiful. Really nice. Where the hell is that one? Fucking joke. Been waiting for ages. In Cologne, unsure on destination. Pure German ruthlessness. old lads left in the wake of efficiency. That was tight, wasn't it? Of the old fella then. They couldn't have fucking given him just like 1 minute of grace. He's got on his... At least he got on the train there. That's it. It's great to see that he got on in the end. Oh. I wonder now, was that my tram? Have I just been missing these trams? I think that they've been my trams. Keelenbrook. I think they've been my trams. I've just been fucking given out. Because I thought that I was on this side. Fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. Welcome again, yet again to another Dickhead Simulator 2022 DLC. We've already had 2 chapters in 2 DLCs. We had the original game yesterday, and we got a DLC update earlier on today, and now we're on to the second DLC download. Fucking ridiculous. Gobshite Simulator 2022. The Gobshite DLC is ready to drop anytime now. $16, $18. Okay, so in over 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 13 minutes, you're joking. We have to wait 13 minutes now because I just... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry everyone. Do a bit of tram spotting. A bit bored of the tram spotting now. We've done enough of that. I was only trying to do that to kind of... I was filling a bit of time. I like it, you know, I don't want to overstay my welcome in the tram spotting section. I want to move from a bit of tram spotting, then onto a tram. Rupee, thank you very much for the tip there. I hope you're getting on well. That all is well with you in the world. You got distracted by the old man missing the train sub-quest. That was his sub-quest. Well, we meant to help that old man onto the tram. I could have done my utmost. I should have pointed to the driver and gone, "You're a man, you're a man, you're a man." Might not really have helped or done anything though, you know. Tell you what we can do. We can, just to kill a bit of time, go up the escalators and come back down again, and then we can maybe get a shot of the trams from up above or something. Fair play. Sorry, I can't read the fucking... Some of the messages do go fast. You were meant to use the magic crystal from the worms to unlock the door. Really well-maintained escalators. There's a couple couple of things here actually on display just to tide you over while you're waiting anyway. Let's have a look. It's all in German. Built in 2011, this station was. A dismantled bird, exotic bird, an egg, probably some embryo of it in a test tube or something. Let's have a look. Interesting advertising. Hoardings there. Schutz. See where the 18 and the 16 go. The Danish Diablo, thank you very much. It's the 18 and the 16. I see, yeah, I see. You want to get they just fork off a little bit. And one goes as far as there, and the other one goes as far as there. Don't know why it would matter though, which one I got there. Doesn't matter what kind of 18 you get, whether it goes to Thielenbrucker or fucking Bruckenheimer. Just get on it. This could be one of ours here. It's the 18, it's the 18. Sorry about this. Oh my God, it's roasting. It's fucking roasting. Some fucking air conditioning into these trams. It's absolutely atrociously hot. a few bots in the chat. Fucking hell. Maybe we over here. Can't think where the fuck we are now. We over there? No. Maybe we cross. We'll cross and see anyway. Here we are. Okay, great stuff. Heston Blumenthal, thank you very much. Danish Diablo and Rupee. Now, let's find out what the situation is. Just apparently there's some bots have infiltrated the chat again. Trying to make sure that's a pleasant experience for anybody in there. Those guys do need to be eradicated on site, on spec. Hide user on this. Yeah, okay. Fucking. Love chat, best adult dating site. Problem here now, if we get one of these Sky cards, is you might have to fucking be in one with other people. I just want to be in one on my own so I can do a stream. Let's see. One sec.
Peanuts and crisps. Peanuts and crisps. Any relation to Schnabbelding Rathwich?
Sorry, the cable car, there was a massive queue. And the possibility would have been a shared journey. So, just have a quick cycle around instead, you know. I say quick, I don't know how long it'll be, but could be a while. Very shaky scenario. Fucking hell. This camera. Keep it steady. Getting overtaken here. Sorry. It's a lovely day for it. It's not all about motorised vehicles, even though this is an electric bicycle which has a battery power in it and everything. You don't have to be guzzling gas. Or I don't know what you'd say, the electricity, it wouldn't be burning electricity or using electric. We are using electricity anyway. Just keep going anyway, you know. I mean, I am pumping the legs a little bit, so there's the natural pistons at play, but there's also a little bit of electrification, just giving you a handy little boost. This lad who's stopping now. the cycle lane. Are we, lads? In danger zone. We just stop in a second now to check if the fucking stream is still going. Just gonna pull in here on the grass. All grand. Was there any, did it pop out at all? Bit shaky. Yeah, it's going strong. I've a head mount back in the backpack at home, in the room. But I didn't bring it with me. I didn't anticipate on going this. I'm thinking the cable cars might be a better option for earlier in the day. This is just a nice way to see the side of the Rhine. Look, the bumps are not a problem. The Germans wouldn't like that, no. Pop out the toolbox. Pop out the toolbox. Danish Diablo says, Tommy, can you tell Victoria to get back to work? She's only Dawson. Let's keep it lit. Keep it rocking. These people now, they come at you at pace, the likes of which have never been seen. And back in my day now, you didn't have electric lads. Electric fucking scooters just whizzing around. I suppose you might have said one day when, you know, the sight of something like this would mark the future has arrived, you know. Lads coming up and down, belting it on the fucking scooters on the pavement. And then the next time they're away on the road as well. I seen you last day there was a fellow who was pushing a pram and he was fucking on the electric scooter as well, like. Oh, incredible scenes, you know. That's something I'd do. Fucking dangerous. You're putting a lot of people's lives in jeopardy, you know. Not to mention the youngster has no concept of it or anything like that, you know. No concept of danger. The child is born with no state of mind, blind to the ways of mankind, you know what I mean? Try telling that to some of the fucking hellraisers and white-knuckle pleasure seekers out there, you know? They don't care. They just want to get somewhere fast. But we get everywhere too fast now. That could be the problem as well. You get somewhere too fast. You've too much time to fucking think. You know, and that's what'll send you crazy in the end. If you've got enough stuff to fill your time with, keep your mind occupied. And that's what keeps you healthy, I think, down the line. You know? That's my 2 cents on it. Lovely day for it. Should have got a bit of sun cream now, you know. I think I'm not 100% now, but I was getting some to eat. I'm down to the bathroom anyway. It was a bit dim in there. I could see though my schnoz was red. I hope to fact now I haven't burnt my nose. This roller man. Wow. Lovely bridge. We're getting a bit of sun now anyway, keep the cap down. Some speed these lads got. Can you hear the train above? Lovely bit of industry there. Look at that crane claw over there. Let me try and narrow in on that for you. Shit. See that grabber? It's like one of those grabber machines that you get from the arcade. Except that's carrying heavy loads of scrap. It's probably due to get transported down the Rhine. See down there is a bloody bike inside the fucking thing. Sweet bit of industry. enough of that grabber. He's not really doing much now. Keep it lit. Get to the end here. Lovely little electronic boost. We're getting a bit jittery here. That's very quick. They come at some pace, some of these lads, you know. They're on fixed gear bicycles. They're doing pace. That's all they're here for, is pace. Don't get me wrong, I love a bit of pace every now and again, but it's nice just to settle into a leisurely one, you know, in the evening. We're getting busy here. Getting very busy. Slim Shafedi. A lot of people just out casually drinking beers, sinking them, but I had my fill last night. Rest tonight now. Small rattler earlier on, nothing major, you know, just to take the edge off. The main victory of the day was sealed before 9 a.m. Was it 8:30 when we got the bloody wallet back? That would have been 7:30 Ireland time, so we did well, like. It's going well. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. It's like the bloody Autobahn here. It's like the fucking Autobahn. The chip and the fish, and the fish and the chip. Chip won't stop when you're in the fish shop. Got the fish and the chip and the fish. So much fish, it'll make you sick. You got the chipping in the fish in the gut. You got the guts of the fish is the guts. You've got the chipping and the shopping don't chip. So much chips, it'd make you sick. I said that so much chips, it'd make you sick. Some nights we eat chips till dawn. Other nights we don't eat chips at all. One thing's for sure, we're having fish. Don't make me fish if you ain't got that chip. It's a lovely bridge over there as well. Nearly went into the fucking wall. Head a little bit further up, back to where there was a bit of commotion and busyness, and park her up there. I mean, I prefer to have had this little fresh air breeze blast, to be honest with you, than the whatchamacallit, the sky cart, because another thing I didn't really factor into it was, imagine being trapped inside the glass box of the sky cart. Well, it might have looked okay for you, but I would have just been fucking dying. And I think the battery would have probably overheated as well. No doubt you would have heard some diatribe from me about the fucking lack of resilience in the battery for the 150th time in the space of 5 or 6 days. Now look at this. Isn't this the way to travel over here? Speedboat. Speedboat. Out the other side. Kearney folk. Thank you very much for the tip, Kearney folk. There's a giant barge over there as well. I am so happy to see you back, Omar. Thank you very much for the tip. I don't know about you guys, my head is absolutely fucking fried from the drama and the lack of sleep and the slight hangover as well. I think we've had a nice run today, but I don't think I've any energy left, and I don't want to do us a disservice tomorrow because it's an excursion scenario. And I don't want to promise Wuppertal, but I'm really feeling the Wuppertal suspended railway vibes. And I'm thinking it could be on like Donkey Kong. That's that lady we saw earlier on with the sunflower. How are you? The sunflower tuk-tuk. Jesus Christ, there's plenty of lads coming our way. No, another tuk-tuk. Futuristic. Look at that beast. Spike the camera then. I need to get a bottle of water and some fruit now or something. Wow. Another great big building up there. This is where we'll leave it for today. Thank you very much for joining me again on another day of transportational bliss, the likes of which maybe I say they've never been seen before, but I mean, that's just my opinion. I can't really guarantee that that's actually fact. And it would have, I usually go on until about 6 or 7 or whatever time it is here now. So, Sophistics, thanks for the tip. Been a lovely old stream today, thank you very much. No problem, thanks for joining us. I would go on 6 or 7, but I'm fucking wrecked. And, we've got a bit of stuff ahead of us anyway, transportation wise. I'd like to get on that fucking Rhine cable car tomorrow maybe, when it's a bit earlier and it's not a hot box and it's not crowded as well, But until then, till tomorrow, take it easy, look after yourselves. And remember, total transport. The journey continues tomorrow. See you later.